Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final day of TBRPGathon. It's been a long week. It's been a good week. I had a good day yesterday. I was super productive yesterday I did 12 hours worth of sprints. Hey, Christy. We do have a Spoops joining us later on. She's just dead in the morning right now. I don't know why she I don't know why she agreed to come on at 10 a.m. She cannot come on at 10 a.m. And if anyone does not know Becca, this is Becca Fowle.
Hello.
She is a booktuber. Have you hit 1K yet?
So close.
Becca has not quite hit 1K yet. So throughout today's sprint, I will be reminding you that her link is in the description. And she's fabulous. And just I really want to let you guys know, just like some smaller booktubers, they're really good. And I have not scripted this, so I'm struggling to think of words. But Spoops is dead. She is right now. She is on the ground currently, but she will be here around lunchtime. I'm hoping to go till around like 3:30 today, maybe 4. I do have Patreon sprints this evening, so I want to have a little bit of a break in between that. They start at 6:30 p.m. So maybe 3:30 latest is kind of thing, but maybe more like 3:30. We'll see how we feel. And I today I'm continuing to read Year of the Reaper. I'm just over halfway, so I think I will pretty much finish this in like 2 sprints, to be honest, because there's only 140 pages left, something like that.
Oh, that's nothing.
So that's nothing really. And then I'll be moving on to A Marvelous Light, which I am 50 pages into, and it's quite funny so far. I'm quite liking the banter and like the Englishness of it. It's pretty good. So what are you up to, Becca? Witches of Barcelona?
There's no point me holding this because it's just my Kindle.
It's a nice cover.
It is. I love this. I had one and then it broke. Like it did the crack there, so I just bought another one, the same design.
Oh, nice. Where did you get it from?
I liked it. Amazon. Literally Amazon. I was like, I love this.
Is it a hard cover, like a shell, or is it?
Yeah.
Maybe looking up.
It is very nice.
My cover is. I have like a cloth cover, like a book sleeve, but for a Kindle, and there's like a little popper at the top so it doesn't fall out. And it's D&D based, so I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I haven't used my Kindle in so long.
Yeah, I rarely use it.
Welcome everyone. I'm not going to click on all the comments saying hi, but I am reading them as they come in. Punch Jello, new bestie. Yola has so many books to read. All I want to do is reread the Bargainer series. I've not read that one.
I've read the first book and loved it.
What's the name of the first book?
Rhapsodic.
That's the one. I was going to say Rhapsody. Hey, Sharon. I feel like Sharon's been reading Midnight Bites for a while.
It is a collection of short stories, and it's one of those ones that you just sort of like...
You just put it down once you finished one, and then, yeah. I get you. My ending was, what the fuck? I need part 2 ASAP, please. Yeah. How is everyone feeling about their endings? No spoilers in the comments, though, please, because maybe some people have not watched it yet. But yeah, I'm quite happy with what I did.
Me and my mum watched it because our last prompt was the same, and we was like, literally.
The Jess is like, but yeah, I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. And yes, for everyone who keeps asking, I am planning on doing a sequel. That's why I kind of ended it the way I did, but I don't have any idea when or what kind of format it will take, as in week-long, weekend-long, month-long. I do want to do a month-long one at one point, but I need to figure out the logistics of videos and how many videos to do for that, because this week was a lot. I did 42 videos for this week.
So many.
That's a lot. Cinderella is dead. I'm not heard great thing. You loved that, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm rereading it in March.
I know. You liked it. Have you read her new one yet?
I love that as well.
And you love that too. Yeah, I feel like I remember this vaguely. Woke up immediately, had a nosebleed. Yeah, Beck's not the best start to the day, but I hope it stopped now. Oh, Where the Drowned Girls Go. I haven't read it yet. Oh, hey, Lynn, it's 5 a.m. Thank you so much for getting up. It makes me feel all warm inside. Hello, everyone. Hey, Harriet. I'm good. I'm a little bit tired because all week we've been staying up till midnight and I'm not used to that. I'm usually like asleep by at least 11:30, if not like 10:30, to be honest. But it's good. It's all good. Hey, the ending was so great. Thank you. Let's get back into 1K. Yes, this is my what's the word? Agenda for today. Yes, you are very close. I'm hoping that you'll hit it today on sprints. We've got like 5 hours, you know? There's plenty of time. Hello, hello. Yes, everyone's so to bed. I, for once, put the links in the description before the live started. So I think everyone should reward me for doing that by going to subscribe to Becca. Hey, Iman, 5 a.m. Super jet lagged from traveling, but gonna read some Sophie Lark. Well, amazing for getting up at 5 a.m. to be honest. Couldn't be me. Hello, hello. Lots of hellos. You're not late, Charlotte. You're all good. Oh, some living fish and shrimp. When I saw shrimp, I was like, ooh, as in food, but what? Only 20 subs? Jesus. Is this going to happen right now?
It's been like going back and forth, like between like 25, 30 for the last like week. And I'm like, I need to stop looking at it.
You're just looking at it like.
I'm like, no, stop looking. It will go down one and then up one.
I was like that when I was hitting 1K. I was just like, come on, please. Year of the Reaper is meh so far. I'm only halfway though. It's just boring. Like there's nothing happening. I don't care about anyone. Like it's okay. Like the setting is fine. It's just medieval fantasy. Like there is nothing special about the setting. There's a plague and the main character can see ghosts. That's literally all I can tell you so far. Recently picked up the Edward Gorey illustrated edition of Dracula. Ooh. Oh, that's sad you can only stay for one, but that's fine, Sasha. At least I'm glad you're here for one at least. I mean, if you're on my sprints, I'd hope that you are subscribed to me if you like me. I do hope so. Leslie, 4 a.m. Oh yeah, you were here yesterday morning. So you've done it today. That's amazing. Honestly, guys, like could not be me. I could never. I'm just not dedicated enough to like like get up before.
I've done a few like 24-hour readathons, and like the following day I've just been like a zombie.
Yeah. And like it ruins my sleep schedule for the rest of the week. And I'm just like, oh.
It's not worth it.
Two chapters of Ship of Magic. Ooh, and then Marvelous Light. Yay. This is quite funny so far. I do like the banter, and I like it's definitely adult because although there's been it's 50 pages in, I assume there will be a sex scene at some point because they're just casually mentioning like cover your kids' ears if there's anyone with kids watching. They like casually like, oh, his cock twitched, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, not really super relevant to like the beginning of the book, but you know, I like that kind of thing. So we move. Sure. That's made me like it more, to be honest.
I sold my copy because I hated the Illumicrate plastic thing. Like I was like, really? I can't. It really weirded me out, so I just sold it. But like if I see it for 99p on a Kindle deal, I might get it now.
Yeah, no, honestly, I'll let you know as well if like I know it's Edwardian romance with a magical twist. That's essentially what it is. And there's kind of like a murder mystery going on as well. So I will definitely let you know because if there's like good kind of because like I don't feel like adult books mention stuff like that enough, like casually. And I know sometimes it's not relevant, but like I like it when it's just like casually mentioned, like someone's horny, you know, because it do be happening like that. 10,000 Doors of January. Have you read that one?
I haven't. I read Once a Future Witches and loved it, but I don't know if I'll like 10,000 Doors of January.
I soft DNF'd it because I saw discourse about how the main character is, I think, half Indian, and because it's in like 1906 or something, she does experience racism, but the author's white. So I almost like couldn't get past that barrier in my head. I was reading like her going through racism, and I was like, but this author is white, and she's like not really addressing it. And I like had read all like people's opinions on it, like people of color's opinions. I think that's definitely like, not to use the same word, but colored my opinion of reading it, and it affected my reading. I don't think it's intentional. I'm not like saying we should cancel the author or anything. I'm just like, I think I couldn't get past it when I was reading it, unfortunately. And like my mental block was just like, oh, I'm just uncomfortable right now.
Yeah.
I might go back to it if I see like, I might ask like a couple of my friends who are people of color or Indian or in particular. And if they're like, if they say they've read it and they're like, I'm not really bothered, because I know a lot of people aren't really bothered, but then some people are like, it's bad rep.
Yeah.
I just got in my head about it, to be honest. Want to get a good chunk today. I don't know whether I could finish it in today's sprints, as they're around 308 pages. You could try. Depends how fast you read. Need to pack to go back to college. Christy still hasn't watched the ending. I'm currently sat next to Spider-Man. Oh, wow. How's he doing after Spider-Man No Way Home? Is he okay? Like, he seemed a bit... Actually, at the end, he seemed all right, to be fair. If not a bit traumatized.
It's very fresh in my mind because I saw it again yesterday.
Oh, wow,
yeah. Time.
Oh, Talicia's not watched the end yet. Horrible friend. The ending. Yes. Good morning, Jadefire Gold. The ending, we need more. You nailed the ending. Thank you. Hoping to finish Ship of Destiny. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely finish those both, Chloe. 200 pages into Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I want to finish it today. 400 pages, don't think I can do it. I think you'll get a good chunk, though. It's quite a fast read. Jester literally doesn't give a fuck. Did not see it coming. Yeah, honestly, I came up with that yesterday morning. I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm really glad I came up with it because I wanted to like see how the whole thing went and people's reactions before writing the ending. I knew what the final choice was going to be. That was one of the first things me and George came up with, was that final choice. But then I hadn't thought about how that would pan out on each different like ending. And I came up with it all yesterday morning, and then I was like, I'm a fucking genius. I was literally sat here like, oh my God, I'm really that bitch.
I love when you do something and it makes you feel like that, though.
Yeah.
You feel so accomplished.
Yeah, I feel very accomplished. Sharon, I'm glad you're excited for the sequel. Oh yeah, Ashley, give us options. You said you don't know what to pick. You've done Hero of Kings already. Put in my TBRPGathon journal spread to be continued. Yes, Lynn. Good morning, Shari. 4 a.m. Once again, in awe at everyone who's up that early. We'll patiently wait for the sequel. Yeah, God knows when it'll be. To be fair, like, I was thinking maybe like July, for like a month long, because I feel like there aren't any in July.
Yeah.
Because we have like, if Maddie does Whatever-a-thon again, that's June.
Yeah.
Magical Readathon is like April and September, twice a year. Or April and August. It was September last year, but April and August it's usually, isn't it, before?
Yeah.
And then Spookathon's October. Believeathon isn't happening anymore. Bookopoly-thon is September. I'm trying to think of all the big ones. Can't really think of anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's most of the big ones, to be honest. There's always loads of little ones, but like the big ones are the ones you don't really want to clash with.
Yeah,
that's what me and Liv are like that when we're figuring out when
the
to
Royal.
do ours.
Yeah. Isn't there when's the next one for Royal Readathon?
February, and then we're doing one in May, and then we're doing one in October, which we wasn't gonna because of so many do them in October, but we have plans. And
yeah,
they need to be in
like
October.
a specific if it's like specific to October, you can't do it any other time, can you? And your
Yeah.
guys are always like super low key. I feel like there's only like, you know, a certain amount of prompts. You can fit it around so many other things.
And it's always, you can double up, you can triple up, you can do whatever you want.
And the next one's animal companions, right? Or not necessarily
Yeah.
companions, because Simba's not really a companion. He's
just like the animals of
Disney. Yeah. You know, it's called Royal Readathon. I think I didn't know you when you first made it, but was it initially like the princesses or something?
Yeah, the first one was princesses, and then we did villains and princes as well.
Nice.
And then we did sidekicks.
Yes. I vaguely remember.
And we did a week-long one, which was the first birthday, which we just picked our favourite. We both picked 2 favourites from previous ones we'd done, because we didn't want to do a month-long one.
Yeah, it's a bit too much effort.
Yeah.
Did you do the magical hopathon that Rachel did?
No, because I was doing spoopathon. Like, I was taking part in spoopathon, and I was like, I'm gonna get so stressed if I do more than one this month.
That's fair. I also wasn't able to.
It was October.
I also wasn't able to, but it was like very well done. I thought like the way she set up the prompts and like how to go through the parks was really good. So
clever.
I hope she does it again. Oh shit, I'm not even reading them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like clicking and I was talking about magical hopathon. Yo! Oh my god, wait, I'm behind. I'm like 10 minutes behind. Oh shit! Oh my god, love hypothesis.
Oh. No, it does. Wait, it depends on what your final prompt is. I literally thought of my prompt and was like, yeah, love hypothesis will fit.
Love hypothesis will not fit one of them. Well, I say that. Yeah, one of them is a bit of a stretch, but like you meant to stretch them. I think it does.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna change. I don't know. That's really blurry.
Wait, have you hit it? Yes! Oh my god, wait, I'm so behind on the comments. Hang on. Let's go, Becca! Everyone keep going though. Keep going and get it over so that it doesn't like drop down, because we don't want it to drop down.
Yeah. I feel like I should screenshot it now just to be like, even if it goes down, I hit it.
Prove I did this today on the 23rd of January. Oh, hey, Talisha's excited for the next round. I'll definitely oh wait, what's on next month? Is it Polathon?
Yeah.
I like
one of our prompts is the same as a Polathon prompt as well, which is like, we did not plan that.
Nice. I'll probably double up like the oh fuck. Oh no, it's fine. Oh my god, I panicked. I just panicked. I have an exam on the 7th, but like Polathon starts on the 7th, so that's fine. We're good. I was gonna say I'll probably do a vlog for that week for Polathon, and I'll like double up all my Royal Readathon stuff. Is it a month-long one in?
Yeah.
How many prompts are there?
This one's got 8 prompts.
Okay.
We tend to fluctuate between like 6 and 10, like depending on like
if you have ideas for like
fairies was so hard. Fairies was only 6 because it was like there's not enough fairies. We had to add genie. And someone was like, but genie's not a fairy. And it's like, I mean, genies are kind of like family to fairies, so
yeah, it's like a different culture's fairy.
Yeah. Like
almost.
Don't judge our options. We had research.
Yeah, please. We'd only have 5 otherwise. Hi, Emma. Have you heard if Gav is replacing Believeathon with something else this year? No, but he is taking it to his Patreon. And it's going to be quarterly, I believe. I'm not on the high enough tier, I think, to get it, because I'm on the like lowest tier for sprints and live shows and things. But I think it might be the if there's 4 tiers, I think it might be the top 2.
I think it is the top 2.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember.
So he's taking it to his Patreon. He has not said anything about replacing it with something, because I wouldn't have thought he would, because I think the point was that it was a lot of work.
Yeah. And it can be a lot more chilled if it's just for patrons.
Starless Sea audio is very good, Rachel. I really hope you enjoy it. I need to play Minecraft with my son for the first sprints, then I'll continue Jade City. Nice. I love Minecraft. I can't believe how like almost like timeless Minecraft is. Like kids just love it and adults just love it. It's just like, but I don't like any of the monsters. I just like to mine. I just want to like mine stuff and build a house. Ooh, gonna read Every Heart a Doorway. Hope you enjoy. So many people are reading A Marvelous Light too. Law, Mexican Gothic, and The Space Between Us. Good luck. Ooh, it does have some smut, some interesting smut.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on Kindle doors.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye. I would assume it might be like soon.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, definitely adult Reddit. I know what you mean there, Myra. Definitely adult. That makes me want to pick it up sooner. Yeah. Also, as like, thank you for subscribing to Becca.
Thank you.
Thank you to everyone who has as well. I'm very grateful that you have. Yeah.
It's just so weird because like this time last year I had like 250 and I'm just like, what?
I know. I'm so proud. Oh. With Vespertine, I'm blocking my. Oh my god, it's 22 minutes past. What the fuck? Why am I like this? The last time I looked at the time, it was like 10 past, and I was like, we're fine. I think Rachel said she may another for 30th. Oh yes, I do vaguely remember Rachel saying that as well for the Hopathon for the anniversary.
I hope so because I can join in that way.
I know, yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, hey Danny. Reading where the crawdads sing. Nice. And also, yeah, mining and game resources is the best bit. Okay, we're gonna go for 45 minutes, guys, and I'm hoping to get a good chunk of this done. I want to get it just out the way almost. I'm like, I don't like this book. I'm not DNFing, it's for a vlog, so before anyone's like, just DNF it, I'm not gonna do that. I just don't tend to DNF things anyway, to be honest.
I'm better at DNFing, but I still don't do it much.
Shari, you're asking how many patrons did I get to? I'm currently on 181, I think.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? What the fuck? I said that so casually. 184.
Nice.
So I'm nearly at 200, which is crazy. However, every time the new month comes in, I drop about 10 because people did like cancel throughout the month and it only comes through like on the like charging day.
Yeah. So
it'll probably go down to like 175 on the like 1st of Feb or something. But I'm so blown away by how many I the fact I even have more than 100 is like crazy. Okay, let's go for 45 minutes, guys. I'll see you back here then. Bye. Hello. How'd you do?
Only about 5% of my book because I was just on Twitter.
Well, you know, it's exciting hitting 1K.
My phone, every time that I went to pick it up, my phone, I just heard my phone go. Oh.
I always have mine on silent. I never have.
Yeah, I could hear it vibrating though because it was sat on my iPad.
Yeah, I have the vibrations off as well. I'm just like, do not bother me. I am busy always. I got about 50 pages. I thought it was
nice.
I mean, again, nothing else much has happened, to be honest. It's cool because it's Fairyloot. They are cool, like, additions. I really do like this.
Oh, I didn't notice the spine when I opened mine.
Yeah, the spine is really cool. And I do like the cover, although the cover is just black instead of red. Like, it's the same cover, it's just black background. And I actually quite like the wine red that the original cover is. So I would have liked a red and then like a wine red sprayed edge. Like, I think that would have been nice, but
yeah. I did notice though, because I had a bit of a rant about it when I did my unboxing of it, because the art on the like naked cover, the art on the author letter and the reverse dash jacket, they've done what they did with Defy the Night and it's all the same. And I'm like,
for anyone wondering, this is the art behind. And then to compare, it's just like flipped.
Yeah, they usually do all different. And I was like, why are they doing the same?
Yeah, they usually have a different artist or like, I don't know. Oh, look who it is.
Hey. Fashionably lit, as always.
The gay has arrived.
I would have been earlier, but my new phone arrived, so I had to like fiddle with it and stuff.
Ooh, what did you get?
iPhone 12 mini.
Nice.
Mini? Oh my god, it's so cute. Is it purple?
It is. I can't find where I put it now. But my old phone that I'd had for literally like maybe 5 years was an iPhone 6. An iPhone 6. So I've like doubled in street cred. And I'm just baffled because like I can just look at it and it opens my phone.
I love Face ID.
I've never experienced that before in my life.
I think mine does that. Face not recognized. Sick.
Who are you?
Who is this bitch? It's the glasses, I think. They like, it's funny with glasses. But the lilac color is so cute. I think I want to get an iPhone next because I've got an iPad and a MacBook, and it's like, obviously you can AirDrop, and it's just like, you know, the whole ecosystem, as they like to call it. So although I really do like Android, I feel like I could just get used to an iPhone like really quickly.
I don't think I'd ever use not an iPhone anymore, just because I'm so used to how it works.
Yeah, I'm used to how the iPad works, so I wouldn't think it'd be too much of a transition for me to. And the Mac,
basically
well, you know, with like the X for something being in the top left instead of the top right, you know, like small things like that. So I think like I would be fine. My contract isn't up till November anyway, so I've got a while to like think about it.
Mine was March, but I was so sick of my other phone that I upgraded early, and I just paid it. I paid the whatever you have to do, and I was like, I can't live with this anymore.
The last time I upgraded, I had a Samsung S8 before this. This is a Huawei, which is like a Chinese brand. The last time I upgraded, because I'm on a 02, they just like paid it for me. They were like, yeah, you can early upgrade. And I was like, okay.
If you're a loyal customer, they let you upgrade a little bit early for free.
Yeah, like
because that's what I always do.
Maybe like something like that. Yeah. So I will I'll probably be doing that in like summer or something, like as we get closer to November.
Yeah.
I
also didn't realize how pants the iPhone 6 camera was until I just looked at this one. I've been living in a toaster world. Honestly, 420p
in a toaster world. I've not had breakfast. No,
this is my breakfast.
That's iconic. Oh, I fucking love Maltesers.
They are the best.
They're just like They're so unique.
Yes, yes. They're very special little balls of fun.
What else? I see a little voidling in the background.
Yeah, just sort of like walk across.
Of my background.
Oh!
Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Oh, no. It's backwards. Can you see her?
No, you're covering the... Well, you're covering the black cat. You weren't covering the other cat. Sorry. I forget their names. I know.
Elora is the black and white, and Ophelia is the grey.
Yes. Ophelia, I was going to say. And Pixie is black and white also. And she's the mum, right? Pixie?
Yeah, there she is.
Hey!
Aww.
Oh, hello. She's just like, huh? So cute. Oh, just like surrounded by kitties. Oh.
Yes, yes.
This is literally my reaction every time. Just cat. Oh. Oops, what hair dye did you use?
Crazy colour.
Oh, it turned out greenish.
That's the opposite of mine. This was a green hair dye.
Yeah!
I remember you saying.
I love that dark blue on you though, Becca. I think it looks amazing.
I do like it, but it's not staying.
Have you re-dyed it since doing it, or?
I did it once. I did it just after Christmas, but I didn't do it properly. I just sort of like went
bonk.
And wish for
the
best.
Looks good though. It looks good.
Yeah, the colour has lasted quite well.
I was going to say, I suppose because it's dark, it would stay in quite well.
And my roots don't look too bad with it, so I'm like, I can deal with this growing out.
They look intentional, like with it.
Apart from mine don't, because it's blonde.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm talking about Becca's hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm so jealous of people who
I'm kidding, look at mine.
Yeah, but because they're darker roots, it looks fine. It's when you've got like
you've got like gingery strawberry blonde, haven't you?
And it looks silly. So I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the
time. Just this angle. Spooks, what are you up to today? Are you editing? Are you reading?
I need to read at least one volume of this for Thursday and Friday's prompts. I combine them.
Is that the first one, or
this is 1 to 3?
Oh yes, you've not started yet.
No, but I need to read. Yeah, I saw it at the library and I was like, oh. So I need to read at least one volume of this because that will count for Thursday and Friday, and then I need to watch. Friday, Saturday, and then I need to watch yesterday's. Yeah. The last one. I need to watch the last one, and then pick something for that. But I also need to edit as well because the vlog is supposed to be going up today at 5.
Oh yeah.
So
if you finish the thing today, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Lots of things.
I will not be getting blue hair, sorry to say. It's one of those colours that is a bitch to get out, so I'm not really about that life. I'm living my ashy blonde fantasy right now, guys, okay? Also, Selma, I'm really glad you got your piercing. It was your nostril, right? I'm glad you went ahead with it. Lol, when airdrop works. Yeah, Christy's been traumatized recently. Her videos aren't airdropping from her phone to her laptop, I think.
Oh, no.
Also, I want jam on toast and tea, please, George.
Make it snappy.
Yeah, come on.
Liv messaged me, was like, I've just woken up. Have you hit 1K? That was literally the message.
Yes! I'm so happy. Becca, you deserve it so much, honestly. Like, so many of the people that are on my Patreon, like the booktubers, I feel like you're so underrated. Like, everyone should be getting it normal. Don't perceive me. Hi, Spoos.
Spoos.
Isn't spoos like a word for semen? If I type in SPOOZE,
spoos,
Urban Dictionary, describe a person who's being difficult. No, maybe. Oh, another term for male ejaculation. Yeah.
There's a theme happening here because on my Patreon Discord, people keep saying that the auto captions are calling me boobs and butt And now I've got Spoos.
Also, I have seen, this edition was not great of Year of the Reaper, especially just having sprayed edges. I actually made a little spreadsheet to see how many embellishments like Fairyloot versus Illumicrate had. And I think Illumicrate only had 3 books last year that weren't stenciled edges. So only 3 that were sprayed. And I think Fairyloot had maybe 5 or 6 that were sprayed versus stenciled. So if anyone's interested in that type of stat. If there's ever time to spend a sprint on Twitter, it's now. Yeah, for hitting 1K. It's like, I was the same. I was exactly the same. It was during whatever-a-thon, I think I hit 1K. Because I was on sprints every fucking day, like. Pops. And then Marlies has planned her Royal Readathon TBR. I still need to plan, like, my kind of, it's not spoopathon, that's October.
That's a while away, yeah.
Polathon?
Yeah, Jade's one is all I'm thinking. In my head, all I have is the word Jade in my head over and over again. Jade. Polathon and Royal Readathon. I need to like have a look at what I'm going to read because I've got a lot of Polar Fantasy / middle grade that I've like kept for it. So then I want to see if I can double up with Royal Readathon and see that. I'm going to go back down to. No, Spooge is also one as well, but Spooze is Urban Dictionary says
such a variety of ways to say male ejaculation.
If there's ever any noise, it's probably Spooge's laptop.
Sorry.
My eldest son is called Levi. Can you tell what I was watching whilst pregnant? I love that, Jenny. That's iconic.
That is great.
It's so good though, because I respect that for people who name their children or pets or anything after, not that they're the same thing, but you know what I mean, who name anything after things from pop culture. I respect the people who do it with normal names, because it's like, most people wouldn't know, so they're not going to like get made fun of in school or anything, but people who are calling their kid like Daenerys or Khaleesi, what the fuck is
very, very obvious.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Sorry. Is it still doing it?
No, it's only now and again. 30 pages got distracted looking at lunch boxes and making a smoothie. Nice so. Good morning from Texas. Spoop's laptop is a jet plane transformer that's stuck in its alternate mode. Yes, maybe we can get Christy Reed's to 1K as well.
Well, she was trying to hit 700 and she's on like 733 now or something, right?
Sorry,
she's almost at
1K as well yesterday. She's on like 930 or something now.
But we can get Chrissy to 1K as well.
I mean, we don't have 300 people here, but...
Round the troops.
Round up the troops, guys. Rising of Frostheart. We'll listen to Fool's Assassin. Make bookstagram photos. Nice, Evelyn. That sounds very productive. The laptop, like, it needs to be heard.
It also, this one isn't even mine. This is my laptop. This is Brad's laptop. But they're both the same make, so they both make the same noise.
I love that for you. Pets are the new babies, I agree. Yeah. Yes. I wanted to call this kitten Melchior, as in Melchior from Spring Awakening, but it was vetoed. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to call if we ever got a cat, I wanted to call it Mogget, like from Sabriel.
I love that.
And Jordan was like, no.
Why not? That's a cute name anyway.
Yeah, because Moggy means cat, like a Moggy, so why the fuck not? And he's like, no.
Jod.
To be fair, he is the cat person, so I kind of defer to him more than anything over cats. Like, I know about dogs because I grew up with dogs. He knows about cats because he grew up with cats. So I'm like, fine, you can do whatever the fuck you want. There's a kid called Aston at work.
Aston.
I've heard that before as a name. Well, there's an area in Birmingham called Aston as well. So it could be around that. Because there's Aston.
If I had a child and I named it after a car, it would definitely be Lightning McQueen. There's no other car worth it.
Wow.
Good job.
Ciao. God, I haven't seen that in so long. I used to love that film when I was younger.
It is a good film.
Oh God.
God. Cringe.
I feel so sorry for that child. Also, yeah, Khaleesi is a title, not a name anyway. Yeah. It would be like calling someone Prince, like literally calling your child Prince. Or King.
King, you dropped your crown.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll manifest the energy for it. Okay? Hi, Jess. Jess has almost reached 500 sales on her Etsy shop, by the way, everyone. She does a lot of resin work. She did my D&D... I'm trying to look it around. It's too far away right now. But she did my D&D dice tray. She does lots of other trays and bookmarks, and they're very cool. Her Etsy is Magic Moonchild. Have you changed it from that? Or was it changed to Magic Moonchild? Magic with a K, anyway, I think. Someone find the link. One of my mods find the link, because I'm having to go for a sprint now. About a baby being named AA. AA? I have no idea. Oh, Pippin. Pippin is a very dog name. I love Pippin. It's a cute dog name. I veto George's decision. Margaret's the best name. Call the cat Spruce. Oh, Aston Marigold, yeah. If Rachel were here,
yeah,
she'd have got that straight away. Oh, my cat is called Narsil, which is the name of the sword in Lord of the Rings. That's cool. Didn't Beyonce call her son Saint? I've heard Saint a lot, though, to be fair. In America, anyway. There we go. Nice one, Alice. But everyone check out Jess's shop because she's close to 500 sales and she really deserves it. She does really good work. And she did, like I said, she did the tray for me. And the first pass round, she accidentally put like the music notes backwards. And she immediately remade it and was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like her like customer service is amazing. So go check her out. Anyways, let's go for a sprint. I really want to finish this book. I have 100 pages left, like just under 100. So I might try and like push it to try and finish or get really close this sprint. Let's go and I'll see you in 45. Bye. So quiet after Spoop speaks. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, how have we done? I did, I don't even know. I have like 50 pages left though.
Oh, nice.
Which is like, I'll finish that quite quickly. I talked to George for a bit. I had a look at like some of the responses on the Google form for Whateverthon. Not Whateverthon. TBRPGathon. You can tell I'm tired. By the way, anyone who has not filled in the form yet, or who I don't think you can edit your responses, but I asked what was your biggest stretch for a prompt, and some people have just written the prompt and not told me how they stretched it. So I'd just like to confirm, I would like to find out or know how you stretched the prompt. Some people have just put like colourful, and I'm like, cool. How though? So I just thought I would clarify that in case anyone here is not filled in yet. I would like to know how you stretch, because I'd like to shout out a few of my favourite ones in like the stats kind of video that I'm going to do.
I've seen some good ones.
Yeah, some of them have been real good. In the Discord, I've seen a few good ones, and in comments as well. God, don't you hate when, like, I don't know if you can see this, when a bookmark does that?
Oh, yeah.
How has that even happened? So annoying. Becca, how did you do?
I did 6% that time.
Wow,
still on Twitter.
Still
on Twitter.
Are you being distracted again?
By Twitter and WhatsApp.
And WhatsApp. Yeah. Is the book any good? What is it?
It is. It's the second book in like a fantasy romance, and the first book is like vampires in Moscow, and then there's a novella which takes place before that, which is Sirens of Los Angeles, and then this is Witches of Barcelona, and it's really good. I really like it. I think it's self-published or indie.
Oh yeah. Marlies, I said it in the first video, and I say it in all of the ending videos. It's in the description of the first video and all of the ending videos. I will be tweeting it. I didn't want to tweet it out yet because it's still like the last day. You don't need to fill it in yet, because if you're still finishing off a book, because there is a question to ask, like, how many books did you read? But if you're not bothered, or you'll only finish one more, you'll kind of know how many you've read already. But yeah, I'm going to tweet it out maybe like this evening, I think, and then like retweet it tomorrow or something. And I think I'm going to close it maybe on Wednesday, because that gives like 3 days. And then I want to film like a little stats video and behind the scenes, like how I came up with the idea and blah, 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 and all this. So I think that would be quite cool. I love that. I totally missed that. That's why I like put it, I'm going to put it everywhere once it's fully finished, because I know like, if you like what's the word, if you space out for like 10 seconds when I say it, then you're screwed. What are you gonna do? I'd want a Kindle, but I don't know which one would you recommend? Honestly, there's so many different ones that I would recommend looking up like a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Because they have lots of different ones that some have the Paperwhite background, some don't. Some have like ads, some don't. And then some have certain things where like the screen will automatically become brighter or less bright with sunlight and stuff. So like you can't. Amazon is actually pretty good for this. In like the descriptions, usually they have a little table, and they have all the different types, and they have like ticks next to what they have, like what I wouldn't say embellishments, but like what features they have, such as the color change in screen or like light change in screen and stuff. So I have what was called the Kindle Voyage. That no longer exists as like a thing. They like change their names of them like every year, I swear. But the Kindle Oasis is the most expensive one and the biggest one. I wouldn't say you need that, to be honest, if you're not looking to spend money. I didn't bother with it because I was just like, I don't see the point. But nowadays they have like
I don't know what mine is. It's also dead.
Mine's always like that.
But it doesn't say anywhere what it is. And Brad got it me, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So I've been no help at all.
So I'd recommend looking up a YouTube video and find like the most recent YouTube video, comparing them, or just looking in the descriptions to see what features they have and like deciding from there, because it is quite complicated. Like, I don't know why they make it that way. They don't just have like a product line. They've just like gone, let's just make a new one like every half a year, and then there's like fuck loads.
But also, if you have a tablet that you can download the Kindle app onto, you can just do that, because I have the Kindle app on my phone and my iPad, so that I've always got access to my ebooks. Not that I ever read them, but I've got them.
My Kindle doesn't have apps on it. I know you can get some way you can get apps on it.
Means on a tablet.
I know, but I know some Kindles you can get.
The Kindle Fire is a tablet.
Some you can do audiobooks on as well, can't you?
Because I know that you can download, if your Kindle has apps, you can download like your library's ebook.
Oh app. Yeah, BorrowBox and stuff. Yeah,
but mine isn't one of those that has that feature.
So yeah, it depends on A, how much you want to spend, and B, what features you really, really want. So like, it's hard to like tell you which one to get or recommend one. Didn't read. Made chicken noodle soup. That sounds good though. Put away dishes. Listen to my nephew's voice message, who got COVID from my brother, where he says he's fine, and then he's almost fine. Well, I'm glad they're fine or almost fine, at the very least. 50 pages, 200 pages into Jade City, and I can tell the series. Yes.
Oh, don't.
Did you 5-star Jade Legacy? I don't remember if I saw.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Yes, obviously.
Yes. There was a really, really sad moment that I feel is the moment that everyone cries at. I was on the bus when I was reading that, and I was like,
oh
no. Oh my god.
On the bus home from work, like,
is anyone looking at me? Like, yeah. How did you do in that sprint, Spoops?
Well, Brad was fighting around, so I fighted around with Brad for a bit. And then I watched the last prompt and got the end of the story.
Did you enjoy?
I did. It was so good. I loved the little golden balls moment at the end.
Yeah! Someone else was like, this is like Love Island. And I was like, am I old? It's golden balls.
It's golden
like,
balls. Give me grip. But yeah, no, I absolutely loved it. And I have the rest of my TBR. I'm going to read one volume of this, hopefully today, to do strong.
When you say one volume, do you mean one volume of the three? As in all three?
No, one volume of the three.
Oh, one out of three.
I don't think I'll finish that today, because I also need to read a volume of The Promised Neverland for another prompt.
Oh, okay.
And then I will be done with my TBRPGathon TBR.
That's so good.
I also need to edit the end of the vlog as well.
Oh yeah.
I haven't started editing my vlog yet.
I haven't finished vlogging. I barely vlogged anything. Oh. I'll fill it in when I finish my book tonight. Sick. I just have the basic Kindle. Yeah, look at them all. Yeah, Paperwhite I would recommend if you get like migraines or anything, because it's a really good what's the word, substitute for like a screen.
Yeah, it's like mine's like not lit, but it's like lit at the same time. I can't explain it, but it's a good light.
I think I've got the same one as you then, because mine's like that.
It's not like a phone screen brightness. It's like a
Paperwhite is usually like a safe bet. Oh, and then as mentioned, the Kobo, which is a different e-reader if you're Dutch, because you can get although you won't be able to get Kindle Unlimited. But, Oh, so yeah, Talisha has Kobo, because I can read ebooks borrowed from my library, but then I can't read Kindle books, so I miss the 99p deals. And Kobo ebooks are more expensive. Yeah, so I only exclusively buy ebooks less than $2.99.
Oh yeah, I'm not going over that.
So
yeah,
I just would not be able to. I know in some countries, like, ebooks are actually cheaper than a lot of paperbacks and stuff, depending on the country you're in. So like, it's worth it then to like pay full price for one. But in the UK at least, and probably the US as well, it's just like not worth getting something that's not a Kindle, I guess, unless you have dollar to spend. Hey Jane. Oh, you finished Jade City, nice. Someone else is reading Jade City as well. Jenny, yes, Jenny's reading Jade City. Love that. I had a Kindle Fire years ago. Oh my god, I had a Kindle Fire when I was like 11 or something because my dad was too cheap to buy us iPads. It was so slow, like so incredibly slow, even from like day dot. And all I had on it was like, you know, like Jungle Run and like Candy Crush and stuff. Like it was just that.
Jungle Run.
Or I'd watch YouTube, and it was like it was awful. It really did not last very many years. And I'm like, my dad was very meticulous with making sure we took care of our electronics and stuff. So I was always very like hyper aware of taking care of it. But it just slowed down so much to the point where you just couldn't use it. Probably because of the storage, to be honest. Dippy eggs and soldiers.
That's the only type of egg I will consume.
Yeah, I can only eat the yolk.
I can only eat the yolk.
You don't like the yolk?
No, I can only eat the yolk as well.
And Jord only eats the whites.
Match made in heaven.
So whenever we go for like a breakfast or something, I will cut out the yolk and like put of his egg and like put it on my plate with like my toast. And I just put the yolks in my toast and I smush it together and eat it. I'm reading an OG Kindle Generation 4. Well, to be fair, the Kindle, normal Kindles, they last years. They can go for like a decade, I reckon. There we go. Bianca exclusively reads ebooks. So like it's worth it for Bianca to get the Oasis, which is a bit more expensive. So that makes sense. Whilst talking is happening, I'm diamond painting. Nice, Harriet. Will you put in a picture if it's in the Discord or when you're done, or like if it's halfway and we can tell what it is, kind of thing. Reading Holoparks, yes. Last read the readathon, 200 pages left. Oh my god, Leonie, you're gonna do that today. I'm loving that everyone's like coming to a nice finish, because I will not be probably. So I'm gonna live vicariously through other people. Also, yeah, crying on public transport.
It's not ideal.
Read all of the Green Moon Saga in a week in quarantine. How
did you cope with all those emotions in such a short space of time? Jesus.
I bet your mind was blown, Chloe. Ordered Wagamamas, nice. You went to Wagamamas for your birthday.
I did.
God, do you know what? I just love remembering things about people. I feel so like, oh, it's cute that I remembered that. You didn't even tell me. It was Brad that told me.
Why did that come up? Was he messaging you?
It was in Vin Petrol. Everyone else is like, what? Vin Petrol is our group chat with me, Spoops, Jord, and Brad.
Very chaotic times.
Vin Diesel, Vin Petrol, that's the joke. That's it. There's nothing else to it.
There was a whole period of time where we only made Vin Diesel jokes, so that's why that then came about, but we don't make Vin Diesel jokes anymore.
It's all about family, you know? It's all about the family. Our fine family, me, you, Jordan, Brad. But I think it was your birthday, and I think I said happy birthday, and I was like, what are you up to today? But you were in your tattoo appointment, so he replied to me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because I think I was going to offer to do a call with you if you were like, because I remember you said that Brad was in work.
Yeah. It was for the morning.
So I was like, oh, I don't want you to be alone on your birthday. So I was like, I'll offer to call. But then he was like, oh no, I'm meeting her at like 2 or 3 o'clock or something. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine then. She's scared.
That's so sweet that you're going to call me. That's so sweet.
I know, I probably should have anyway, but I was like checking that you were like doing something. I was like, is she okay? Okay, yeah, she's fine. Also, yeah, I'm excited for all the vlogs. I'm excited for Cassidy's because she read All the Wayward Children. And they're like not her type of book at all, and she didn't really like the first one. But I know for a fact that she did like some of them. So I'm excited to see which ones she does like. Oh, yeah, Meg, I think it was you that said about Love Island. I'm not that young. Just like any sort of pop culture knowledge. Golden Girls is iconic.
Honestly, it was so good. It was so spicy when they got to the end.
There's a specific clip of someone stealing
at the
end. Oh my god, it is iconic. Like,
yeah, it's literal bad bitch behavior. It's like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'll totally share with you, 100%. We're in this together. We got this bar together. I'll share with you." Steal.
Fucking insane behavior. Are there more people around here who didn't give Jade Legacy 5 stars? I gave it 3. It wasn't as character driven as I want it to be. Wow. That's interesting. I do like seeing people say this because I was like this with The Burning God. I gave it 3. The finale of Poppy War trilogy just was not what I expected. I liked the ending, but like the whole book, I was just like, what is happening? Why are we walking everywhere? I use my iPad mini as a glorified e-reader. Yeah, that's fair. I have to get some work done. Finally finished Iron Widow. Nice, Missy. Fitted it in all the prompts. I'm so proud of anyone who has fitted one book into all the prompts, honestly. Jodie is fit. It's not the first Outlander book, it's like the 3rd or 4th, but she's fit that into every single prompt. Genius. Oh, paperwhite is also waterproof. Nice.
I did not know that.
I take it in the bath with me and sometimes the shower. I can't imagine just standing in the shower with my e-reader just like... Yeah, I'm not paying 10 quid for a copy of a digital file when you can get it physically. Not even the same price, cheaper.
Yeah.
8 to 9 quid is the going rate for a paperback at the moment. And even on Amazon then, it's like 2 quid cheaper usually. Nice, 2011. Oh, you like the yolk and your brother likes the white. That's so cute. Okay. Yeah, so Dinda's Dutch Kindle Civics after 7 years. That's so cool. Lots of Kindle. Rose's ability to remember things scares me sometimes.
Yeah, that couldn't be me. I forget everything.
I'll remember random things. And it's like, how have you remembered that, but you can't remember what you did last week? And I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm a theatre kid, so like, well, I mean, I always had a good memory, but like the reason I became a theatre kid is I could remember lines like that. When we did Seussical Junior, I knew everyone's lines. I knew all of the songs. I was correcting people on their like song lines on like, you know, like I don't know if you've ever been in a musical or singing a song in a choir or anything, and like a group of people or like 1 or 2 people are saying like the wrong word. And I'm like, no, it's this. And I was like 13 telling these like older people being like, no, it's this lyric.
Stop getting it wrong.
You're getting it wrong. Also, yeah, Vin Petrol. Iconic. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'll have a look at it, Harriet. I want to see. I still have 2 to go in the way with series. I can't find them as ebooks. Oh, is this like on the Kobo? That's weird. Special editions of Greenwood Saga. They're at my bestie's house. Me and Spooks have that. Do you have it? The Illumicrate ones?
I don't think it's a series that I would want, and if it comes up, if I see it on 99p Kindle deal, I'll probably get the first one and give it a go. But
yeah, to be fair,
I wasn't going to spend out that money just in case.
I do agree. Oh, as well, Sarah's done 6 Crimson Cranes into all the prompts. 5 in 7. Reading in the shower means no one can see your emotions.
No one should be seeing you in the shower anyway.
It's the only time in the day. I love that, Jenny. I was the same when I did Joseph. I got so mad. Oh my god, the colors. Do you guys know the color song in Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat? Well, it starts off with like red and yellow and pink and brown and blah blah blah, and it goes on for like 50 colors because it goes on to like mauve and peach and stuff like that, and ochre.
I could never remember that.
I did Joseph as well, and I was the same. But then I think I was like 9. I was a very annoying child, I'm not gonna lie to you. No wonder I got bullied. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm too cheap. Let's go for another sprint. I want to finish this book. I will finish it now.
I'm going to try and read more than 5 or 6%.
Good plan. Good plan. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
I finished my book.
Hey. What rating?
2 stars.
Oh.
Wow.
If you want to get into half stars, it's a 2.5. Because Core Pile version 3, if anyone has not realized, she has done an updated version. It's coming out as half stars now as well. It was just mediocre. It was just like straight down the middle. Like it was fine. Like,
oh no.
it did absolutely nothing new for like the medieval fantasy genre. I didn't really understand like why this book was written. Like, what even is it about? Do you know what I mean? Like, and the plot was just like super cheesy Scooby-Doo villain. Like, it was them all along, like that kind of thing. So it's not that good, unfortunately. I didn't hate it. I didn't think like the writing was really bad or the setting was really bad. I just think it didn't do anything new. So, and after having read like such amazing things like Iron Widow and just like She Who Became the Sun, and like these authors are like pushing the boundaries of fantasy and sci-fi currently. Jade City, even, like, which isn't very fantasy, I feel like it's pushing boundaries, and this is like a D&D campaign, short campaign, and it's a standalone. It's 321 pages. Like, that's nowhere
I thought
near
it was the first in a series.
No, it's a standalone. I looked it up.
Oh.
Yeah. That's poor.
It's just a poor showing from Fairyloot, to be honest. I filled my blog up. It's fine, you know, like, I'm just not mad at it. I'm happy I read it because I am trying to keep up with my Fairyloot, Illumicrate, and Goldsboro books now by doing these vlogs every month. So I'm happy having read it, because after a few months now, I'm probably going to start realizing that I don't like Fairyloot's picks.
Yeah.
So then I can happily, in my brain, like, cancel it. But I do want to get on their adult box subscription.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm going to move on to reading A Marvelous Light now. This is the milestones one, by the way, if anyone... This isn't the Illumicrate one. And it was good so far, the 50 pages that I read. I was interested, intrigued. So hoping that this one's a bit of a better rating.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
But yeah, how did you do, Becca?
I did 11% that time and ate lunch.
Oh, nice. I'm not hungry yet. But we have like leftover pasta bake. Oh, so good.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, and leftover pizza from last night. Yeah. They put too much sweet corn on my pizza though, so it's more sweet corn than cheese.
I feel like they usually don't put enough sweet corn on.
I know.
Yeah, it's usually like one bit per slice.
What I do is usually I only have a margarita, but sometimes I fancy having sweet corn on it. So when I do get sweet corn, I go in and I put double sweet corn on, because they usually put so little. But this time they actually like covered the entire pizza with like so much sweet corn that it feels like eating just a mouthful of sweet corn. So it was
just like wiggle it and all the sweet corn will fall off.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably will do that. It's always like, you know, in your head, you're like, oh, I'm wasting it. It's just fucking sweet corn.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that deep.
It's not that deep.
It ain't that deep. How did you do, Scoops? Are you editing?
Yes, I finished volume 1 of Attack on Titan. It's really good. Yeah, it ended quite shockingly, so I'm going to have to carry on. I have no choice.
Honestly, I think me and George, how much did we watch? 6 episodes?
Of what?
Attack on Titan?
Oh,
was it more than that?
We got about halfway through the first part.
We got halfway through season 1, I think. And what happens in it, we were just like, what? What?
If that's the same as what happened in the first volume, I was just like, because I went back and was like, have I missed something here?
Yes, it's just, you're like, have I fucking missed something? Because what? And we thought it was quite boring up till then, and then we just kind of lost interest. But
I liked it, and it's making me want to read more. So I don't know if the show and the manga differs.
Yeah, I've no idea how if they're different, but yeah. Oh, hey Kendra. Congrats, Becca, on 1K.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm so excited for Fairyloot adult box. Adult. Got the email drop in my reminders for the 9th. Got the email drop in my reminder. Oh, in your reminder, yes. I also have it in my calendar. I'm glad that they changed it to be batches of emails. Yeah. But also now I'm so fucking worried for the other Fairyloot like sales.
Sorry.
It's okay. Because everyone who's on the adult box now is gonna get early access to all of their sales, which are already a bloodbath and sell out before general.
You know, when they do sequels to books that were in their monthly boxes, is the pre-sale only for people that is for all active subscribers as well as people who got the box with the book in, isn't it?
Yes.
I feel like they should do 2 pre-sales or something, like one for people who got the box with the first book, and then any other active subscribers, because it won't be fair on the people who got that monthly box.
I agree. That's how Goldsboro does it. They have the people who bought it previously first. They don't. Well, I know Illumicrate at least don't do that, because I got the pre-sale info for like Crimson Rain. Although I did get the first box, so it might have been. I never got the second one though. I forgot to buy it, so then I was like, "Oh, there's no point in me buying the third one." And I haven't read it yet.
2 months before I started getting Illumicrate, and I managed to get that box for secondhand because it was the box with the Ploy and Play mug, the Akatar mug, and someone was selling the complete box for like £10 more than original, and I was like, all I want from it is the Star Wars pin mug, so I sold everything else and made my money back.
Yeah. Sorted. Done. I have not read Blood Air yet, though. I need to catch up on some of my Fairyloot books. I read like 0 of them last year.
That Fairyloot bingo was the worst thing ever.
Oh my god. Why would they do that?
Just hope Illumicrate don't do that.
I know. Halfway through the Love Hypothesis, feel like the part where shit's gonna go down.
I want to reread it. So bad.
Hey, Lisa, just at a food shop, ready to read. Finish Iron Widow, Law, and Ice Planet Barbarians. Yeah, you got this. I think you can.
Yeah.
Highland Falcon Thief, Ebony Ashes. Got no reading debt. Oh, someone else is reading Love Hypothesis as well. Is this just because Becca's here?
My sister's also reading it at the moment as well.
Do you mean Adele?
Huh? Adele yeah, Adele. Yeah, Adele. I was really confused when I was like, what? I don't sort of Adele then remembered.
Did I tell you this, Boop? So I don't think you were there. No, it was just Becca's Prince. So Tony is Becca's sister, right? Mm-hmm. And even though they're from the same area of London, so like they should have the same accent, right? Tony just sounds like Adele, like the same exact tone of voice. Like when she
not when she sings, just clearing that up. When she talks,
when she talks, yeah. Nice. I just popped onto Becca's Sprints just to say hi, and then Tony was speaking. I'd never heard her speak before, and I was like, "Is Adele in the room? What the fuck?" Genuinely, I was baffled, and then I was like, "George, surely," and George agreed. So it's not just me going crazy.
You should have turned the camera off and just said Adele was there.
I know, yeah. Guest today on Sprints, Adele. Christy. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was editing. It's fine. Audio is fucked. Oh no. Oh, on your video.
No.
That sucks. Did some laundry and emptied the bin. And now I'm tired. That is tiring. Missed the last few chatty bits. Was watching a lecture, then had dinner. That's good though. Everyone's doing a lot. I have half my book to read. I don't think it's happening. It's all happening today. That's fine, Lauren, though. You know, I've finished 1.5 books this week, so you're good. You're good.
I've done 6.
This is my 5th, I think.
Oh, the show and the manga are pretty similar. They do explain things later on. I stopped reading the manga because of the wall of text. Oh yeah, do what? Do they stop doing art?
Does it just become a novel?
Laundry again today. Sunday is a kind of laundry day though, isn't it?
It is, but we never do it, ever. It's terrible. We're so bad at it.
We wait like 3 or 4 weeks because we have to go to the laundrette to do it.
Oh yeah, we definitely wait until our clothes smell really bad before we think about putting it in the washing machine.
Oh no. Yeah, Fairyloot bingo more like bingo of fucking shame. It was awful. I was just looking back, and the ones that I'd missed as well. The thing is with Fairyloot is they do maybe 3 really, really, really good books a year, and you don't know what they're gonna be. Like, you know what the book will be, but you don't know if it's gonna be good. And then looking back at that bingo, like I missed out on like Sorcery of Thorns and like a few other things that I really wanted. I think during that middle bit though, I was at uni, so I had to stop because I was poor. But I had it when I was in like 2nd year of uni, and that's when they didn't even have sprayed edges or like properly signed. It was all signed book plate, hardback. That was it. Not even, I was gonna say if you were lucky you got like an exclusive cover, but they didn't even have that back then. Like it was literally just a hardback and some items. Like the items was what you bought the box for, basically. Gosh, seems like ages ago now. But in like 3rd year then must have been when I was poor. I don't know. I think it was beginning of 2nd year I had it, and then I stopped because I ran out of money. So all of 2nd year, and I started back again when I did placement. And that was around when were doing like Blood Air and stuff, and like Gideon the Ninth in 2020 as well. But yeah, I don't know. I always get FOMO. If I cancelled, I get FOMO.
Same.
Let's make everyone read The Love Hypothesis. Yes. Guys, I'm on such like a romance, like contemporary kick. I haven't read anything yet, but I've been buying them or being bought them by my patrons, putting them on my wish list and then being bought them. So recently I got bought this by Kendra. I'm so looking forward to reading this. Have you read this, Becca?
I have not.
You heard of it?
I like the sound of it.
Do you know what it's about?
I feel like I've seen people talking about it, but I've not read the blurb because I'm like, if I read the blurb, then I'm going to want to get it.
It's about, she's like a party girl, spoiled, like Elle from beginning of Legally Blonde, but like more of a bitch, I think. And then this is like a rough sailor man.
Okay, I'm sold.
And she's like been cut off from her like dad, and he's like I'm not going to fund your lifestyle anymore. And he sends her and her sister to run like this old dive bar in this like backwater town, and this guy's there, and it's like very I assume to be very like bantery. And I remember seeing one single line that someone put on Twitter like from it, and it was like because it was something like, I assume the context was she'd come round to his house. She'd gone round to his house or something, and the line was something along the lines of, "This was months ago I read it, so this is not verbatim, but it was like, well, that's not what you came round here for, was it, Piper?" And it's like, Piper went to get piped. That's what she went to do.
Oh, that was so
So yeah, and I also have autobiography because it's.
Oh, I've heard of that one as well.
I have heard of that one.
Queer contemporary fiction. Look,
floppy, flop, 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 flop.
It's the best.
Literal, like horizontal. That was Year of the Reaper. It's fine. So I'm very excited to get into like more romance and contemporary, because I feel like it will be such a good palette cleanser between the fantasy I like to read.
We have the love hypothesis in the library. I'm not sure if it's something I like. I don't know.
I don't know if you would.
I don't know if you would. Like, I know I'm not shoving this book on everyone, but only if I genuinely think they're gonna like it.
Yeah. Do you like Raylo?
What, Kylo Ren and...
Yeah.
Not particularly.
It's a Reylo fanfic, then you're not going to like it.
That's what it started out as. That's why the guy on the cover looks like Adam Driver.
He does.
I thought it was about scientists.
Yeah, but it was like,
it's
like Twilight. 50 Shades was a Twilight fanfic.
All right, okay. I didn't know that.
That was the only reason I read it, because I was like, I need to see what this is about. And now look at me.
It's very stereotypical, sadly. It's not to say it's of its time, because it's 2017, so it's not that long ago, but I think back then, in terms of publishing, I feel like they didn't really have a lot of queer contemporary fiction like batting about or being really popular. So I understand why they published something that may be more stereotypical or more feeding into like what's acceptable, if that makes sense. So I get that. I really like the cover though. It's so pretty.
It is pretty. Yeah. Very pretty.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I literally just want to read this now though.
Do it.
I can't. I'm reading for a vlog. I don't even watch Star Wars. Yeah, I don't think it's relevant really, because she's rewritten it to be a romance. Yeah. But like you would see it in it if you knew, I suppose.
Yeah. Like I pictured him as Adam Driver when I was reading it.
I mean, I don't really find Adam Driver attractive.
He's weirdly attractive.
He's like ugly attractive. I can
see it as ugly attractive. I can see it.
But he's that like weird crush.
Like a young Alan Rickman kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kendra got me. It happened one summer. She couldn't resist.
It doesn't surprise me that it was Kendra.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest. It's such a glorious book. The smut is fun. Yes, Tessa Bailey does really good smut. She's got some Kindle Unlimited smut, which is...
Is she the one who wrote Fix Her Up?
Yes.
Yeah, because I got that on a 99p Kindle deal over Christmas, so...
Yes. That I've heard is good as well. Ooh, it's fab on audio. I don't think I would buy it, because I quite like the paperback, and I don't think I want that genre on my shelves in hardback, if that makes sense. I like having paperbacks of romance or contemporary. I feel like that fits it in my brain for some reason. I don't think I'd want a sprayed edge version of it for some reason.
I had so many people tagging me, sending me the link, like, have you seen this? I was like, yeah.
Illumicrate, you're gonna be like, who the fuck is Becca Fowle? Like, why is everyone tagging her in it? Okay. I also love smut. It's great. Kendra, that's quite the understatement. Kendra in the trenches fighting for her life in the comments. I love a floppy romance. Okay, let's go for this break. Also, yes, though, it doesn't have the TikTok sticker. You can buy a sticker to go over it on.
My copy doesn't have the sticker. I managed to get. I ordered it. It came, and then it went out of stock on Waterstones. And when it came back into stock, it was the new edition with the TikTok sticker. And I've never been more happy for pre-ordering a
results.
Okay, I will see you guys in another 45 minutes. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do? I got to page 60 because I got a bit distracted by George at the beginning. But I got back into it super quick. It is written really funny. I think like the banter and like the wit of the characters is quite good. Like I'm quite enjoying that side of it. And the mystery side of it, I'm not like super intrigued. I'm like, it's okay. Like I'm having an all right time. It's the character interactions I'm enjoying the most right now.
That's good though.
Yeah.
I like good character interactions.
Yeah. How did you do, Becca?
I did 14% that time. I'm getting there. There's some really funny jokes in this. Like it's very punny, and I'm like, I love this so much.
I love that Leonie's like, I had garlic bread. Nice. Because I have garlic bread. Lots of good reading getting done today. We are going to do one more sprint after this, just to let you guys know, and then we will be finishing for today. And I'm doing Patreon sprints this evening at 6:30 p.m. Just thought I'd mention that now. But we are still going to chat for a bit first. What time did you wake up at? Oh, for Daisy, I think. Good morning. Just woke up after accidentally staying up till 7 a.m. Oh, so you stayed up till 7 and then you slept till 2. That's still only 5 hours sleep. Isn't it?
That's 7.
7 hours. Oh, that's a normal night then.
Yeah. It's more than I can.
Yeah. Yes. The Audible is a £1 sale today in the UK.
Is it?
/£3. It's like a £1 and £3 sale. There's quite a few good ones. I actually got 3 of them today. I ordered 3 different ones.
Yeah, my mum just went, ooh, as well.
I bought the Song Rising, which is the third
nice.
What the fuck's it called? Bone season.
Yeah.
Third Bone season, because I've got the first 2 already on Audible from getting them in sales and stuff.
Yeah.
And I do really like the narrator, but I think I'm going to read the first one physically because I was really confused. But the narrator was really good. But I think the story was a bit confusing to be on audio.
Yeah, I think the third book, I had the audio, but I also read along physically for parts of it. For that one.
Yeah. So I got Aurora Burning for £3. I already have Aurora Rising, and it's full cast, so I thought that was pretty good. I got Cinder by Marissa Mayer for £3.
Oh,
and I got the Song Rising for £3. And then Rule of Wolves is only £1, but I didn't want to get it.
Just saw that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted because I feel like I'm not going to get to it otherwise. I've got the hardback, but I'm just really bad at reading. Like those books.
I'm just really bad at reading all of us.
Yeah. How did you do, Spoops?
I was just finishing off editing that vlog. That's why I ignored you for the first 5 minutes. But the vlog's all done. It's just rendering, and I've completed everything that I wanted to today.
Yay! Nice. So you can relax now the rest of the day. I'm on it in my class. Tested positive for COVID. Oh, Sarah, fingers crossed you haven't got it. Jess, I think this is the first time I've ever seen you like update an amount of pages. I swear to God. I think these loads though. 100 pages left, and I just don't care.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's how I felt about Year of the Reaper, to be honest. Morning came in a bit late, around when Brad was playing air guitar and Spoops' leg.
It was just annoying me. For the last sprint, it
God,
was just...
get a hobby, Brad. You two eat some lunch. We need to have lunch soon. I don't really fancy my pizza though. Weirdly, like a leftover pizza, I'm not fancying it.
It's a double Malteser. I just put it in my mouth and realised it was bigger than usual.
Whoa, 72 pages. That's loads, Catherine. 65. Enjoying it, but it's not absolutely amazing so far. I think Dora Smoke and Bone definitely picks up when you like discover certain things. So
Yeah.
it does. It is a bit like pedestrian, so to speak, at first, like kind of
I think
thing.
I remember enjoying the second one more than the first one. I think that's how it went.
Which was surprising, I think, for us, because the second one's more fantasy than the first one.
I'm so unpredictable.
Emma, in that really annoying period where you've just finished a good series and now can't focus on reading anything else as much as you want to. I had that all week. When I finished Crescent City, I was like, what the fuck do I do now? Because I could not stop thinking about it. I still have not stopped thinking about it.
Yeah.
Thank God the next one's out in like 2 weeks. Well, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've had to wait like 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't read it till now. I refuse to read it. Oh. Finished my book right as the time went off. Love that. Not sure if it's 3 or 4. Definitely my least favorite was this was Dragonhaven, I think, in the Hob, because they're doing the live show tonight, I think, for it. I'm nowhere near caught up. I've only done one of the live show traitors. So. The page is red. Halfway. I am at that part in House of Earth and Blood where I'm massively craving chocolate croissants. Yes, I got that craving as well. I really did. Decided I want to play the guitar during this sprint. Nice, Jenny. Brad also played the guitar.
He did. He spun a little tune.
A little ditty. A jaunty tune. Didn't read but made breakfast. There we go. All good. Still productive, Daisy. Hi, Lydia. Hi, rather late. Oopsie. At least there's one more. Yeah, Reading a Marvelous Light, page 94. Nice. I'm on page 60, so we're quite close together. I hope you like it, Lydia. Lydia always hates everything I love. Like, legit. She either, everything I 5-star, I swear, she either DNFs or gives 1 star. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Umbrella Academy!
I was going to say, don't you like Umbrella Academy? I never finished the first series. I just forget. Mate, I've watched 4 out of the 6 episodes of The Witcher season 1. I've watched 4 out of the 6 episodes of Good Omens. I just I don't finish TV shows. Like, I just lose interest so easily. Like, and they're not even bad. Like, at some point, I'm like, I do want to watch them, but I just just I don't want to play with you anymore.
The graphic novels are really good.
Yeah, I've heard that. Wicked Fox, halfway through that spread. Oh, joined halfway through the spread. Yeah, I might have my pasta bake left over. Everyone heading straight to Audible right now.
Yeah, I've got the £3 sale ready.
Spuds in the oven.
I can smell them already.
I've heard really good things about Cinder, despite it being quite classic old YA. I've heard it holds up all right. So I thought I'd give it a go for £3. You can't really go wrong, can you? It's probably on Scribd or something as well for free.
This is literally me.
For £1. King of Scars duology is really good on audio. Oh, maybe I will get the second one then. If it's only £1.
Yeah, might as well.
Sorry, I just got a message from Chloe. Chloe reads books. What am I doing? I want to buy it now. Please give it to me.
I almost clicked on buy with 1 credit and realised before I clicked confirm purchase, I was like, no, I don't want to buy a £1 book with a credit.
I've done that so many times and I've had to return it. And then they think I'm returning things willy-nilly and it's like, no, I just accidentally hit the thing. Rule of Wolves. I'm just going to type it in. £1, please. Yeah, £1. Done. I want Maltesers.
They are delicious, can confirm.
Yeah. To be fair, it does seem like a good reread. Have you finished your reread?
I finished it on Friday. So good. We
did used to be twinsies, and now we are sworn enemies. I don't lose interest. I just forget about them and never finish. I mean, yeah, same, but I don't really like think about them every day. But I do like remember now and again, like, oh, I haven't even finished The Witcher, which I think we're gonna watch with my Patreon anyway, so it's fine. But I'm so bad. Yeah, literally, I'm so bad for watching half a series. 32 pages of more alien smut. Nice. I assume this is Ice Planet Barbarians. Yeah, I listened to the sample and it seemed okay. Never read the second one either.
Is that Rule of Wolves?
Cinder? Oh, Rule of Wolves, yeah. I love hearing classic Old Way. It makes me feel so old, and it's pretty much all written when I was in my 20s. It's such like a weird thing to... It like time in publishing it moves on so fast that everything even in 2019 that came out seems old, and that's like 3 years ago. But so many books come out and so many trends move so quickly, as is like normal for like the internet, I guess. But it is funny to like think that it's technically old, even though it's not really. I mostly accidentally binged the whole season. Don't have that problem. I mean, I haven't even finished Sex Education season 3 because I just forgot about it. And then I had exams, and Jordan's probably really pissed off because he really wants to watch it, but I won't let him watch it without me.
Classic.
Oh, it's just a struggle, man. Too busy to watch TV. But that's kind of why I was worried about doing a long haul watch along on my Patreon, because I was like, surely no one's going to stick around that long. Like, there's so many Marvel movies, so many TV shows. But then it's actually letting me and making me sit down and like watch something with Jord as well. Because half the time I'm like so busy doing something all the time, or feel like I should be doing something. It gives me time to like sit and relax for like 2-3 hours. So I'm really enjoying like the Marvel watch alongs even more than I usually would. Imagine living in a time where you get like 4 books a year. Back in like, you'd only get what, Emily Bronte and all them. How often would they do books? They wouldn't be releasing the sequels yearly, I'm telling you that. Dusty Toombs are still younger than me. Sarah's always binge watching a series. Same goes for many parts of medical science. Often research over 5 years old considered old. That's a good thing, though, I think. Because but then it's crazy then, because obviously in schools you get taught a certain thing, and I guess it can't be helped because at the time that's the most information they had. So our parents know way less than us, or like they have outdated information, and it never really gets updated. So like even like basic things like, I don't know, the heart has 4 chambers. At one point we didn't know that. So like, do you reckon there were like boomer at the time being like, no, it doesn't have 4 chambers? Like, it's just so weird to think about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Existential crisis.
In the library, anything, I think it's 2017, anything from 2017 gets withdrawn from stock to make way for new ones. So 2017 is considered old.
That's about
in the library.
Then.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Also, hey Rosa. This one, sorry. I clicked on like 3 comments before getting to it. Oh, I have high hopes for Marvelous Light though. I don't often read historical, digging the dynamic, and Rick Riordan said it gets X-rated. It's X-rated like from the start. The way this is written, honest to God, I am like enjoying the just like casual mention of sex. Like, it's not a sex scene, but it's just like mentioning it. Like, I really like that, because sometimes it happens where it's like they don't even think about, like, the characters aren't thinking about being horny or whatever, and then there just is a sex scene, and it's like there's absolutely zero build up to this other than like thinking someone's attractive. But that's not the same thing as feeling horny for someone. It's two different things. My Marvel movie buddy finally watched WandaVision last week after a year of me begging him. Yeah. It is pretty fucking good.
I like all the TV shows. I think they've been really good so far.
Yeah, agreed. I like all of them.
Yeah.
Hawkeye was going to be my favorite, I think. But then the last episode, what happened in the last episode, me and Jordan were a bit like,
yeah.
Okay.
So, I get that.
But overall, the humor has been the best in Hawkeye so far, I think. And Kate Bishop. I would like to marry Kate Bishop.
Yes.
I would like to be in
Yelena.
a couple with Yelena and Kate Bishop, please.
Me too.
Yeah.
I join.
Because need I say more?
I didn't realise she did that song. Starving is her song. The actress.
Which actress?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that I was starving. Pop song.
What?
Anyway.
Kate Bishop?
Yeah, she sung that song. I didn't realise.
What's the actress's name?
Haley Steinfeld.
That's the one.
Steinfeld.
I was like, hey, she sings.
Yeah, I have heard the name before. I think with like in like vague connection to a song. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's that one.
Yeah, I think it is that one. I do vaguely recognize it. Yeah, it's like page 2. So yeah, I really like it. The heart has 4 chambers. Yeah, I know. I think ancient Greeks and Egyptians knew that. I know, it was literally just an example. I mean, George didn't know that. Like, he didn't do... To be fair, we never learned that in, like, GCSE biology. We only actually learned about it in A-level biology. So it's crazy how, like, people are just walking about not knowing the heart has 4 chambers. It's crazy. Because it's, like, general knowledge, I guess.
Yeah, because I don't think we learned... I'm just trying to think back to GCSE, and I'm pretty sure we didn't learn anything about the heart. I can't remember what we did learn.
Time ago for me. I'm like, what did I learn?
This is very true, Emma. Yeah, honestly, I love her so much. So much.
And there was a dog.
Oh.
Let's not forget the dog.
Oh, yeah.
Dog was a highlight.
Jordan's like such a funny person to watch stuff with though, because he's really into like, he watches Corridor Crew on YouTube. Don't know if anyone's heard of them. They talk about like CGI and special effects and how it's done and how it's made and stuff. It's actually really interesting. It's really good. But he's like really, really into that and like direction and like how a shot looks and things like that. And I'm like, look pretty. And we were watching like the Hawkeye and he was like, I wonder if that dog is actually missing an eye or if it's CGI. And I was just like...
I think the dog has 2 eyes. I think it was CGI.
Yeah, it is CGI. I saw a video on how they did the CGI.
Why does it have just sympathy? Like...
Street dog.
Oh, it's a comic thing.
Yeah,
okay.
Lucky
the pizza dog. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pizza dog. That makes sense. But like, I would never think of that watching it. I'm just like, oh, the dog.
I did film studies, so I'm pretty much like George. I have to decode every scene. It's built into me.
Yeah. I'm glad this is in the current GCSE stuff. From what I remember, I don't think it was in mine. And that was 9 years ago, which is quite a while in terms of
in
like,
education
curriculum updating. So okay, let's go for the very last sprint because I want to rest in between sprints. Just to reiterate, this is the last sprint for this one. It's the last technically like public TBRPGathon sprint. We will be chatting a little bit afterwards, so don't worry, I won't just like fuck off straight after. But I am doing Patreon sprints at 6:30 p.m. and they're a lot of fun. I get to talk to everyone a little bit more because there's less people, and it's going to be good. So let's go for the very last one. 45 minutes. See you then.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
You sounded like an old woman then.
Hello.
I only got 26 pages, but I got like very, like, what's the word? Involved. Like I got very into it, kind of thing. It's still going really well. I'm still really enjoying it. I'm just not reading very fast, but that's fine. I got distracted, I think, at some point as well. So. As usual. Yeah, it did go too fast, Kelly. I agree.
Last one, probably.
You're gonna miss it, guys. How did you do, Becca?
I did 17% that time.
You've just been increasing constantly.
Yeah, it's reading a lot quicker now, and I've got less than 40% left to go. So.
Oh, nice. Did you only start today?
I mean, kind of. I read 27 pages yesterday, so much
okay,
of it.
yeah. So basically, how did you do, Spoops?
I did nothing. I literally just sat on my phone.
Sometimes that's leading a sprint, though.
I also got a cat sat on me.
Hey. I love that. My dogs do that. I feel like dogs are a bit less liquid than cats, though, and so then they just like are really awkward, like awkwardly perched. It's just like, what are you doing? Also, I apologize. It's the last sprint. I'm doing Patreon ones in 3 hours, though. Finished Holoparks. Nice. 7 prompts, 7 different books. That's amazing. Well done, Leonie. 40 pages of Sarah. That's a lot. 104 pages of Zoo. Jeez. Halfway through Nevermore. Nice. Episode of Gilmore Girls. Read past page 100. 60 pages, Rebecca. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Finished The Love Hypothesis. 5 stars. Feel justified in getting the Illuma Crate edition now. That's fair. I always love the motorcycle.
It needs a name. It definitely needs a name.
It does, yeah.
Some kind of possession by this demon inside.
Yeah. Hey, Rye. Sorry that you missed it. And Abby, you are very welcome. And thank you for your kind words. I'm really glad the readathon's gone so well. Thank you to everyone who's like taken part and commented and talked and tagged me in anything. It's been really fun. It's been amazing. Looking forward to whenever I can do it next. No promises on when. It will happen, but I don't know when. This has just made me laugh.
Oh dear. Hey, I love that book.
Yeah. Didn't get to read because I'm not feeling well. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. 3 books for all the prompts. Kitty. Someone I know read this recently and I can't remember who it was.
I've heard it's very good.
34 of Marvelous Light is definitely a slower read. Also, there was an entire paragraph on page 220 about control, so I'm happy I chose it for the prompt. Page 220? You were on page 90 earlier.
Yeah.
Phew.
I am on page 86, so I haven't even reached where you were. It's fine, though. I'm like a quarter of the way through. So I'm happy with that. Maybe over.
Progress.
Yeah. Just about.
120. It was a typo.
Oh, okay.
Not 220.
Okay.
We were flabbergasted.
I know. We were just like, what the fuck? I'm not speedrun. Let me just go back. Thank you. Obelisk Gate. Yes, I'll see you on the sprints later, right? Normally very slow reader, but read 187 pages today. That's amazing. I think I want to start Jade City tonight. Yes, ready for some emotional damage. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for it this morning. Got to get myself out of bed. Ugh. I'm glad it's helped you this morning, though. Thank you all for joining in. It's like the best part. If no one was taking part, there'd be no point in me doing anything. So I'm gonna leave it there now, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Once again, these two ladies, their links are in the description. If you click the @name, then you will get taken straight to their channels. Please do check them out and subscribe. Everything on all my other links are also in the description, including my Patreon. 6 to 8 p.m. we are doing some more sprints this evening. So I will see you guys at another point. The public, more public ones next Friday because Readathon is ending. But other than that, not sure if there'll be any more public ones in February. We'll see. I'll be moving house, so probably not. But I will be around on my Patreon. So thanks everyone, and I will see you again soon. Bye. Bye.